Hello. Hello. What is up, y'all? It's your boy Rob, back at it again. We are continuing Mass Effect 3 in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Opening it up now. Yesterday, we did a whole bunch. We met an old Prothean who has joined our crew. We have... That sounds a little better right there. We met an old Prothean who joined our crew. We explored the new and updated Citadel, which I personally did not care for. It was a little too much hopping from area to area. And we remembered to turn our sound on. We visited Ashley a bunch. We saw Thane. We saw Miranda. We did a side mission with Kasumi. We got the backing of a lot of random people. We did some galaxy exploration and outran some Reapers and got killed by them once or twice. Sound is on for the game. Sound is on for me. Camera is on for me. Game is on for me. The title should be part 3, because this is part 3 of our journey. Good. All right, and we got our favorite armor set, or my favorite armor set back. So, nope. Let us see. We just gotta hook this up. That should do it. And there we go. Nice. All right. Oh yeah, we met a cool female Turian, which is I think the first female Turian we've ever seen. Nyreen. And where we last left off, we had entered apparently a whole other side area with Aria. Let me turn up the game audio a little bit. There we go. Alright, and let's continue. We got 2 quests to do here for the mechanic and for the hacker. hacker right there. Alright. And so let's,
Az, how are we looking?
All systems operational.
Az.
Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Cerberus is spending a lot
And we need
to
to find allies.
take.
Story of my life.
We've confirmed
that's
there is a
3
merc
games
gang
fighting
that's
allies.
still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for
Bray
a second to
Astral.
offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station.
Thought I just saw her.
Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower.
He's a good guy.
We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Commander,
And we only have 2 Asari biotics out there. Wasn't Nyreen just right here?
New inverters are the only answer.
Yes, I know.
good luck out there.
Oh, that was Bray. So that was Bray and Nyreen talking to each other.
I'm giving up.
The new inverters are the only answer. Yes, I heard. Alright, so I can't go that way yet. That door's not an option.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Tell me about this merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They
Okay.
appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
Do they have a leader, a battle structure,
It seems like there's
command
more
structure?
to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics.
So yes, this whole Omega thing was a DLC.
You two must have
That's
made
why
an
I don't
interesting
remember
pair.
it.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility.
And the
She
reason I
couldn't
remember
put up
Javik
with the
is because he was a
challenges of my
day
life.
1 DLC.
That's all you're getting out of
I
me
looked up
on
all
this
the
subject.
DLCs to see what's what.
Anything else?
So yeah, I found out. Where was my list? Yeah, From Ashes was the Javik DLC. Gets you 2 missions, assault rifle, a bunch of outfits. All of that was a day 1 DLC patch. Then was the extended cut, which I've never experienced. The Firefight pack is a bunch of new weapons that I've never seen before. Came out on my birthday. The Leviathan DLC, I found out, just clicking on that, the first thing I saw was Dr. Bryson. So it turns out Dr. Bryson is the Leviathan DLC. That's cool to know, so now I know where to go if I want to do that. The Groundside Resistance pack, the Alternate Appearance pack, I think all of these are in here. So additional armor and weapons. Alternate Appearance was the one, is that the one that gave me my hoodie? Oh, new outfits for Garrus, Liara, and Edie. Okay. And the Cerberus, the reason I have a Cerberus outfit was that was part of the alternate appearance pack. Omega, which I am playing right now, and the Citadel DLC. And then the Mass Effect Genesis 2, which is an interactive comic, and a whole bunch of weapons, armor. There's the Kingdom of Amalur Reckoning armor, the N7 Warfare gear. This outfit was part of the Collector's Edition, so I had that. Along with an online pass. You guys remember online passes? They sucked. Back when game companies were trying to screw over
Once we recruit the
third-party
talents, how do we
game
reach the
sellers like
general?
GameStop or
I'm
big
working on
old
it.
mom and pop shops who sold
His
used
command center
games.
set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including Afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that
I
matters.
get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict.
If he was
He's
the
like
Cerberus,
his
I could
boss,
use him
no
on
matter
my
who
side.
suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
I'm giving up. New
New
inverters
inverters are the only answer. Well, my reputation's not doing terrible. So I know there's a lot of DLC in this game.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185.
Hey,
Your
I
little war
cured that.
against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
But when I took out the Omega
Their leader,
leadership of all
Darius,
those
took
games,
advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
We enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
little column A, little column
They're
B.
cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
Okay.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the
Hold on,
talking.
just shot.
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Ooh, that would be the twist of all twists if Nyreen was the leader. The leader is no longer Darius, I think she said.
Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
Because the first time I saw the Talon symbol was right before I ran into Nyreen. And that's how she's been. That'd be a cool little twisty twist.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Alright, that's all real good and important and well and blah blah blah. But like always, I find the way I want to go first, I think. There we go, see? Assault rifle, high velocity barrel. I think the collector armor in the last game was a little bit cooler. The head, the helmet looked a little bit different, and there was so instead of when Shepard talks, the mouth kind of moves with her. There was a little speaker that lit up when I talked to him too. Is around the corner.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Oh, can I unleash all the non-humans? Mission report. We were almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that display table is spitting out. I recommend another observation run before you're trying to extract the civilians. Tight corridor. Huge
That tower is the
ventilation.
Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
See, I like how, yeah, Aria's people are criminals and ne'er-do-wells, but some of them respect the chain of command and are calling me commander still. I like it. I like Az.
Targaryen. Moving. Return of the dead.
Kneecap. Sorry, bud. Well, that'll work. I was literally about to hit the generator when Arya blew it up.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Find the carry power inverter and look for other terminals to hack. the mech. Oh, look at that thing. It just blew up and charred the wall.
I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Thank you, Commander.
Right, this was the first area I was in with any real computers, right? I don't think... It was already sealed off to me. Oh, boy. Boy, je moi. So be on a close lookout for terminals, because once I go through an area, it closes off. Hopefully I didn't miss anything in that first area. I doubt I did, but... just to be safe. Probably back that way, but... And there's that. Good. Let's... let's blow his ass up. Ready? Get rid of shield, blow it up. Let's check back here for computers. No. More ammo. Nice to know there's at least a lot of ammo here. I mean, bullets are plentiful. Level 40, boy. Nah, screw it. See the generator down there. There it is. Why can't I aim? Alright. Do it again. Oh, you can see the matter popping. Oh, that was gross. Or cool.
Thanks. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, that one got crushed and impaled into their ship. Damn. Alright, so I've revived 3 Talons.
Listen now. Dream on, human. Orders is coming to Alpha. Then we'll hit my die. Go ahead, shoot. Listen now. Last chance, Tally. Answer one. What the? Back off!
I don't think so.
There's Nari. Nice. Oh god, female Turians look so cool. I love their large
Take care of the wounded
face
and
hooks.
scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
She's definitely a Talon.
You heard the boss. Move
Knew it. Called it. Ooh.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My.
I
Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
The history there is palpable.
All right, then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Nice. Facein. What is that? Another new shotgun. I have so many assault rifles. I have so many assault rifles. I'm good as I am. At least for a Facein 1. Wait. No, just gonna be completely awkwardly silent for this entire elevator ride? Sure, no, yeah, that's cool. Me too, it's great.
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Alright, ready? Overload, incinerate, flare. No problema. Atlas. Hydra missile launcher. That's with a codex. Oh, a Hydra missile launcher. Is it a weapon? Alright, we're good. Alright, it's one shot. Up. Well. I'm not wasting my missile on that.
This way.
That's what I was looking for. Should I save this?
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
For the boss.
Reports coming in. Additional task forces on catwalks. People down there.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm targeting.
Go. A Cerberus Phantom, that was cool. I like there's a giant gap in the middle and you're just hopping back and forth across it.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times, it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you? Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss? It's good to see you, boss.
A lot of Turians in the Talons. I mean, it makes sense they were described as bird-like. And sorry.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
This is a cool base.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
The adjutant present? Adjutants.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon.
Yeah.
I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
So Cerberus has weaponized husk technology.
Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
And they probably got under the skin of everyone they transformed into a monster, too. No? No? Yeah, it's not good.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly.
Oh, they got Krogan, they got Turian, Solarian, Batarian.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
One of the ones I rescued. Shotgun Omniblade? Ooh, what is that? That sounds fun. Is there a thing for me to... And human, too. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya, and she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate, try and stay out of trouble while she's gone. And don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are limited. B2T. At base 2. No, you don't want to... Oh, okay. Sorry.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You see, the mass moves a lot more than it used to.
You might be right. But the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
All right, Arya. That's not a bad speech.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Dick move, Arya.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
We're online.
Nothing earth-shattering in there.
Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
How did they get that one unit get behind me? Whatever.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Alright, so I found the piece that I don't know if I helped that hacker enough, though. I only found 2 terminals. That should be enough, right? Hopefully.
We're almost there, Shepard.
Elcor!
The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have 1,000,000 fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Urgently, your attention,
hear me?
if you please. Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Alright now, the most important. What the heck? Increase melee damage and increase weapon weight. So we have increases damage by 15, increases damage by 70% and allows bullets to pierce objects but at reduced damage. Let's just stick with a flat... Yeah.
Your attention. Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium, Human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me.
Wasn't he from...
Curious. You seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Arya's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
Cool.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
All right. Yes. Reveals enemies through walls and smoke. Ooh. Throw on this thermal scope. We're going to keep the clip. And it automatically upgraded that to 3. So cool. Increases my weapon melee damage by 40. Ooh.
Relax. I got this. Alright, I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Ruck, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Ruck, answer me, please. Come on. Ruck. Love. Please answer me. Ruck.
So they've sealed off that last area.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
They're in for a surprise, all right.
Security override in effect. Arya wants to talk to you first, Commander.
So nothing from her yet, so I don't think I've...
Scouts are ready to go.
Is that Arya's army? Yeah, it looks pretty motley. Yeah, I see some Asari down there. Turians, okay, so that's Arya's army. The Arya-me.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Yep.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
Hey, Bray did his job.
The Talons are ready. But if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly.
Yeah, Arya's on a...
Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too. I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details.
See, like, I
We don't
get
have
why
time to
Cerberus is
waste.
doing a lot of things.
Is
Why
there
is
something you wanna
Cerberus
talk
here?
about?
Is there a real reason?
Do you think Nyrene's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyrene's the type that doesn't forget. I run roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill. So long as she doesn't get in my way.
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns.
Yeah, okay.
You should hate him too.
A launch
I,
pad
for
for
one,
Cerberus
can't wait
campaigns.
to finally get my hands on him.
So
What
that means
happens
they're
when we bring
running
the force
various
fields down?
Omega operations out
The
of
people
here.
revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center in Afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true. When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose. But as far as I'm concerned, all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
I won't bother you with more.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyreen at the exit by the med bay.
Alright, so I'm looking for a couch. I think I helped her out then, or maybe I missed one. If I did, then that is a bummer.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be your only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
I just looked it up. Yeah, there were 3 terminals, so I did miss that. That is a shame. Oh no, I did get all 3. The first one was on top of the airlock. I didn't know what that was. Okay. So I accidentally did get all 3. Awesome.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the
about that.
Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Nyrene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect, and not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Elusive Man's.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there.
Yeah,
and if they returned,
I've been
I don't want to
fighting
even think about what would happen to Omega's
transformed
people.
humans for 3 years
The
now.
image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The
Collector
power
attack?
required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Appreciate it.
I'll be ready.
Is it collector technology? Yeah. Alright, let's head on out. Got my Avenger, got my Viper with the new upgraded mod. Let's... Increase damage and duration. Increase weapon damage taken by target. We're making it bigger. And we're improving Reeve. Alright. Let's check out this next area.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
By the adjutants, I assume?
I don't like this.
Oh, this is just a cool... Is that water? Or... No, it's like energy. Maybe a liquid-cooled system. Oh, See, now this is ambiance. You can see without the flashlight because of the ambient light of all those tanks. Holes, whatever they are. But the flashlight creates a specific field of view. Alright, so I am also looking for... on the lookout for Arya's couch.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Yeah, see, this is good, creepy ambience, you know? This is spooky as hell. Might I say, Arya, as the former management of Omega, would some extra lighting have been down here been too much to ask? You know, some emergency lights.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
You know, why don't I just follow them now and then explore once the lights are on?
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
And I've taken down a Thresher Maw on foot. Granted, at the time I had a particle beam on me.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Upload on it!
Wake up!
Those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Just a lot of critical blinking, like, hey, we got a bunch of systems that are not working.
Another one.
Fire at will!
Look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape!
Where? Oh, there.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
That was intense. There was... What was that ammo line right there?
Alright, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants.
We gotta have a way to stop it.
Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
Can't walk around while the elevator's going? Right.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Oh, is it Element Zero? Oh, that's my thermal scope.
Elevator across the way.
Got it. There are multiple floors and...
We need to find an alternate route across.
Check out the bridge.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
So I found one, and all the upgrades cost extra money. Got it, got it, got it.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Still no sign of this fabled couch.
I think this is going to get us there.
I mean, if it's a giant... I have no idea where they're even coming from at this point. Oh, that's where I came from originally. Like, where are Arya and Irene? There's Irene, there's Arya, okay. Did it. We made it. We got him.
Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
They know where
Just
we're going and what we're
focused
looking
and
for.
find the access point to the reactor.
Got it. Shotgun Omniblade 4.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Chakram Launcher. It's another assault rifle. Heavier, worse capacity, worse fire rate, awesome accuracy, awesome damage.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Alright, nice and
Careful.
easy, nice and
this place
easy.
is falling apart. strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Maybe drop a pair of atlases right here on this small bridge. I mean, this is really suspicious. It's a cool atmosphere, cool environment. That should have been a fight right there.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
God, Arya always has a comeback. She always has a quip.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
This is a fight. This is an area made for fighting. You can see this is shaped like an arena. Upper level, a lower central level. The stairs going in every which direction. Little VI.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this! Arya, don't!
God damn.
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Nyreen, Vex!
No one's detected.
Popping in from anywhere.
know you could do that.
I didn't.
So I have to take out the core while they protect it. Nothing over there. Okay. Killzone. Which, again, another game I've never played, Killzone.
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected.
Stay alive over there.
Can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
I mean, you locked your own people in the thing.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now!
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough!
All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
One of those mechs was just standing there, unfazed.
You okay? Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud her.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
No, I didn't find the couch. I didn't see it.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
Can I say I like Nyreen way more than I like
The only route to the
Arya?
central column is through the tunnels.
Check out the catwalk.
Is this the sewage plant? That was an intense push.
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
God damn it.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
They threw it in the sewers. That is nuts. Did he literally like flush her couch? That is I gotta admit, I don't hate Petrovsky's style. I hate that he's working for Cerberus and has sacrificed a lot of people.
Lock them down. Don't let them through.
Oh, with the heat scope, I can't see the shield because I just see him. That is going to get confusing.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Open in. I could have swore I missed the couch. It's usually, but I guess I did. I haven't gone back to the area yet.
Over here, Shepard.
Moving through the ventilation system.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
Seriously, this game tried to get me
Bombs
to
just went wrong.
drop
The
some
console
force
is
fields
locked.
at the
You
cost
have
of
to
lives.
manually disable them.
Of course.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go.
I got incoming, really?
Clear the room.
This way, Shepard.
Not bad.
Over here.
Don't get as much experience, but
Here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
all right, not bad.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
Through those big
I'm
old
thinking the
fan blades?
straightforward approach for a change.
As in straight through the fan blades. That'll do it. Again, I should have healed. Just my brain isn't braining right. Wait a second. Aha! Use it more often or make it more effective. Especially right now when I'm going up against these droids, which are all armored. I think I'm going to do that. I can't tell you how tempted I was to restart this.
Never mind.
And look for that missing terminal before I realized I did all of them. Adjutants here.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
And now we're going to be fighting some adjutants, so let me switch to my...
Civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and...
Were they turning the civilians into these things?
We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
So were they using the contained aliens?
With the civilian population contained, we should be before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300. With the current success ratio.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
That were not converting their victims. Check that there first. For that, for a few thousand credits, 1,500, good enough. So, not only were they creating adjutants, they were creating viruses that would...
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Test adjutants have escaped, They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central AQ's holding area post haste. Damage to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Oh, there's an atlas right there. Please be, I see the door up there. No medkits, no. Some ammo at the very least. I don't know why the sniper wasn't up there. That's a great vantage point of this room. Had I known about it, I would have fought the Atlas from up there.
Irene, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Irene and Arya, those wanted posters.
Take out the turret!
Alright, sky high. I've apparently lifted enough people. I think I've overloaded enough, and all that remains is burning. Apparently I have done 0 burning people, which I think I've come up with enough witty barbs to burn half the galaxy. This kind of reminds me of when I was going through the back doors of Garrus's base.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you to apartments.
What's going to happen to us?
It's gonna be okay, guy. Maybe.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
I wonder if we can find, like, Daniel, who was Morden's assistant. It's that insane prophet from the last game.
And all within shall fall.
He has a much bigger audience than he used to.
That is humanity stains all within its path. And the only chance at redemption lies in the Word.
The Solarians. Maybe I'm not Spitarian. Asari. Is there a human over there? There are some humans watching this.
For the cause.
And Vorcha. Wow, this prophet has been doing well for himself, apparently. I'm kind of... Nice, upgrade my Omni Blade to 5. Ooh, that's cool. So we're seeing all the people we saved. Would that be a lot different if I had suggested?
Irene here. Something's not right.
If I didn't suggest
Cerberus
protect
is
them?
still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she
Come
doing?
on, Irene. Communication is the key.
I suppose.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Which now has a big Cerberus symbol. They love their branding.
Not much longer.
They're retreating!
Cerberus closed the door to the civilians. Face 3 adjutants. I mean, Irene, you had the high ground. You had an advantage point. Oh, she's surrounded. Oh, holy shit. She saved a bunch of civilians. Holy shit, she reverse barriered them.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
God damn, Irene.
She saved us.
Tyrion was fighting Cerberus. She saved us.
This is how I got to the Blue Sun's base, the shuttle. Alright, let's we're all backed up. Let's head back.
Enough! Kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Yeah. I don't disagree.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
I mean, that thing was super suspicious looking, right?
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. Our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard. Put away from those generators.
Am I just stuck between two of them? What the shit? I couldn't move. Frick you. Y'all saw that, right? That's not just me.
Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender.
Lash available in the medbay. Savior. 15,000 Alliance credits. Let's do it once around, see if I can find any other med things before I go up, because I used a couple there. Thanks, shield pylon. That's the med bay I just found. So you know, let's go all the way across to the left side. That's where I came in. Arya ran right in front of the thing like a dum-dum. Sorry, Arya, but it's true. If there's a big suspicious machine, you never run directly underneath it. There we go. No, I only used one medkit this time? Alright.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
That's true.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master.
Really? I would not have expected that.
Great.
That's pretty cool. I could have swore she would have murdered his ass.
You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off
I'm
my
really bummed
station.
Nyreen is dead. Nyreen was a
Come on.
really cool character.
Glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
Yeah, Arya. I would not have thought she'd let him live. That's really cool.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months.
I'm curious if I paid more, because I played Pretty Paragon.
For a few hours and I go all soft.
Had I been more renegade, would she have killed him?
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center.
No longer a club, a command center now?
It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya.
Try to remember that. How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Let's see. Alright. So we're at about 2.5 hours.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited.
Alright.
My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go
The Iron
again.
Fist has been restored.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
Alright, so...
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Yeah.
Our Omega.
Ooh.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Good job, Bray. I like Bray. He's known Nyreen, but I like Bray. I'm curious. I'm probably going to look up later, right now, and see Omega Renegade, question mark? Because I feel like that pause that she took there... Unread messages at your private terminal. A memento. Shepard, I had Petrovsky chessboard sent to the Normandy. It doesn't go with the new decor I've planned for Afterlife, Arya.
Commander?
Can I return to Omega, I'm curious? It does not look like it, no. So I now know Dr. Bryson is the Leviathan. I think I'm going to wait a little on the Leviathan DLC. I'm going to do some more of the main story before I do the next big DLC, because I just did a huge DLC in that. It's split over 2 missions. So guys, I'm going to take a quick minute. I will be back in 5. Alright, and we are back. Continuing Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition, Part 3. Let's hop back into our Milky Way galaxy. Alright, what did I want to do? Priorities for cash. Benning evidence. Irun, Book of Plenix, Citadel. I don't know where any of these are. I don't know where Benning is, and I don't know where Irun is. Is it in just another system that I haven't gotten to yet? Okay, some haven't appeared yet. Good. Sure. Okay. So I probably just don't have access to Benning or Irun yet, and I haven't found those yet. Friend just got fired, and I'm telling her to... She was planning on quitting, but she wasn't planning on quitting for another 2 or 3 weeks, but they just fired her. So I'm like, you know what, in that case, you would not have been eligible for unemployment, but now you are, and we have the decent increased unemployment until September, so use it while you're looking for another job. I guess we'll do Cryoblast. I don't really care about any of these. You know what?
Commander? You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Alpha Relay style. Hey, I mean, I've dropped an asteroid on a mass relay. Wouldn't recommend dropping asteroids on things. But I stopped the Batarians from dropping an asteroid. Alien. Terminus Fleet. Updated. The Bloodpack mercenaries have, compared to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. I got that. So I got the Bloodpack. I've not seen this yet. The private security group is careful to maintain its image as a professional mercenary force. In reality, the Blue Suns are drifted further and further to becoming a full-blown crime syndicate. Despite this, their ruthless tactics are sought after in the Terminus system. An Eclipse. So I got all 3 of those now. I have my own Terminus Fleet. The Hanar and the Drell forces. Updated Metagel formulated especially for the Hanar has been distributed to Hanar civilizations and fleet captains. Cool. The Omega Ezo Horde for 300. That's big. That's worth more than the entire Terminus fleet, just an Ezo Horde. As promised, Arya has started transporting her Ezo supplies to the Alliance. Though the initial delivery was somewhat hampered by Alliance security's unease in dealing with a group of that most think of as space pirates, the transfer of resources is now ongoing. To facilitate the process, a new freight company flying under the Omega flag has been founded. The Omega Coalition of Cargo Transport is a ragtag group of nonetheless proven to be unerringly successful in both the swiftness and delivery of their cargo, swiftness of their deliveries and security of their cargo. And the Omega Raiding Fleet 75. Cool. Though comprised of disparate range of ships, the Omega Rum Fleet raiding some, I don't know, just rum. Their first engagement occurred during the orientation when the Alliance ships they were meeting were overwhelmed by a Reaper attack. Rum was told to avoid the rendezvous point, but they instead followed Fusion, their flagship, straight into combat and saved the doomed ships. The Alliance ships were saved, and Rum, recklessly led by the cheerfully ruthless Captain Jaral, hey, Jaral, has since been detailed to be the most troubled Reaper fronts, and each time has helped turn the tides. Rum landing parties also have a sterling, if somewhat bloodthirsty, reputation, particularly when up against Cerberus Phantoms. General Oleg Petrovsky. He's almost as valuable as an entire Spectre unit. Look at that. Now in Alliance custody and is being interrogated at an undisclosed location due to the nature of his work on Omega. The interrogation and debriefing team is being led by both military and science experts to ensure the veracity of his information. The location of an important Cerberus laboratory has been provided by the prisoner and has since been destroyed. Alliance officials believe Petrovsky can still provide substantial critical information on Cerberus activities and are likely to approve the asylum procedure that has been started by the Alliance legal aid assigned to his case. Alliance, we broke 1,000. We've upgraded the Marine fleet. Nicknamed the Bridge Burners, Team Zeta are combat engineers who specialize in destroying enemy fortification in hostile territory. This tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renowned for their tenacity, and infamous for their enthusiasm. Okay, so that was the new one I found. I found them on another planet, I remember. The SSV Agincourt was one of many Alliance ships that saved the colony world Elysium from pirates and slavers during the Skyllium Blitz in 2167. In order to stay with his vessel and crew, its captain refused promotion after the Blitz. So, I lost people 3 years ago, but I just got the Agincourt. The Turian 79th Flotilla distinguished itself during the Krogan rebellions when they clashed with the Krogan warship above Daenerys. The 79th sacrificed themselves in great number to bring down Krogan vessels attacking the colony. Centuries later, the flotilla continues to rely on speed and stealth to harass the enemy. They run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs on ground enemy units until anti-air defenses manage to target them. Alright, not... I'm surprised we don't have General Oleg under ex-Cerberus.
Commander.
Alright, so... yeah, let's continue with the story. Right, 100%. Everything so far is 100%. So let's head to the Anos Basin. Yeah, got plenty of money now. I mean, I guess since I'm Alliance, I'm not hurting for minerals as much as when I was Cerberus. The diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for negotiations.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Dalatras.
Have them brought to the conference
Cool
room.
Word.
And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex.
Rex!
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need.
Cure?
A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage is the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
Actually...
My information says otherwise.
Yeah, Malon almost made one.
A Solarian scientist, Malon, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash.
I thought Surkash
But
was the
I
name of the
warn
ship.
you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Should I have yelled at her just then? It felt like the right thing to do. We'll do Edie and James. Haven't had them in a hot sec. So, if there's a mission that means it's going to be fighting, what kind of resistance will we fight? Do we have to fight Salarian? should buy ultralight materials for my shotgun, probably. Chakram launcher. Should have gone down to the weapon depot and done some upgrades, but and I was gonna check the to burn people. First things first, max out. Shields go up faster. The decoy lasts longer, or the decoy's shields last longer? I was going to look for another ability, so I'm going to wait for now. I mean, I'm pretty solid. I'm pretty set in my ways. I got a lot of stuff I can use. Alright, we're heading for Sur'Kesh. A Salarian world. Sur'Kesh, Salarian homeworld. A Palavan, and...
This is the Salarian homeworld we're headed to.
Okay.
They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
Retrieving them should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie, Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Salarians.
Commander, I have the Salarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Oh, I remember this place. Okay, I loved the design of this world. I do remember this. The steeped,
Commander, Salarian ground control don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Damn it, Rex.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Had a quick...
Commander Shepard,
Fun
restrain
name.
your colleague.
We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Oh, come on, Rex.
I'm
Don't...
Commander Quicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander.
Fun name,
With
Paddock
war on
Quicks.
everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Is that a Yogg?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
What the hell is that thing?
I believe Liara is well acquainted with that species.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yogg specimen arrival.
Yeah, they got a friggin' Yogg. Now I wish I brought Liara. I'm super totally gonna have to fight that Yogg, aren't I?
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Security procedures are in effect. Proper identification should be maintained at all times.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Hey, maybe when this is over, you and I can go toe-to-toe. Just for fun.
Shepard here almost did. She ever tell you about our little chat on Vermeer? You could say we had a disagreement. Good times.
That's one way to put it. What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
A harsh but necessary decision.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
This is my kind of Krogan.
You're one of Shepard's new recruits, huh? Hang on, kid. It's a hell of a ride.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
This Krogan has a unique style of communication.
He's an acquired taste.
Now I kind of wish I brought Javik.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the...
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
I assume you're referring to the Rachni Wars.
Well, it sure wasn't synthetics that stopped them. Besides, your kind might have helped them.
It's been good talking to you again.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Due to recent incidents, Varren handlers must wear armor at all times.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Mm-hmm.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yon specimen arrival.
Kirahe from
Shepard,
1.
it's Major Kirahe. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
I just remember the name.
due in no small part to our
Was it
mission
Captain
on Vermont.
Kirahe?
Hold
Kirahe?
the line. You saved my men that day.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He isn't pleased with the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it.
You're not wrong.
Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A devious yet practical approach, common among Solarians.
And what's
Are
your
the
feeling?
Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Yeah, Kirahe.
You do that.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be
Because
an
I
honor
saved
to
him in
fight
ME1.
alongside you again. Good day.
That's really cool.
Another incursion. Air defenses report unidentified tracks skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it, but not with everything else going on. I don't like what I'm hearing. What? There was some outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
See, it's
No
very
signature?
almost
That's against
Aztec
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
in like architectural design, very sloped. I think it's a
Send confirmation.
beautiful
You have
building.
clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked
Gunship.
up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Rex, don't kill anyone. Please.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard,
My
excellent
boy.
timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Classic Morden.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Morden?
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Kill her? She must have been through hell.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Missiles have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Watch secure.
Yard subjects.
What sort of problem?
Security override responding.
We should get moving, Shepard.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Bob!
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Log, Morden Solus 178.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application.
Time's wasting, Lola. We need to get out of here.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life
doubt that's the last of them.
Oh, they have multiple Yogs.
PC-732 beyond has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Reliability. The risk is minimal.
Recent experience suggests they're underestimating Yog.
There you go. Do not use powers unless I tell you to.
The big girls are sitting duck. We need to end this.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
I'm 100% gonna have to fight a Yog, aren't I?
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
I doubt Dr. Tuseli would be amused.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill. Krogan, need assistance.
I can see the checkpoint.
Enemy still present. All under fire.
We need to get in there!
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard. Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Alright, head on up. We'll be up in a minute.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Oh, goddamn.
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Headed up to the next level.
Wait for Norman!
Shepard, get cracking! I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
All hostiles are down.
But their fires everywhere. They're launching a full-scale...
Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
They're capable of anything.
A full-scale assault. It's insane. Where were all these Cerberus resources when I was...
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
I gotta get me one of those.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint. Let's go.
I'll cover you, Commander! Make your advance!
Don't go toe-to-toe!
A flanking maneuver may be a better approach. We need to deal with those turrets.
Keep going, Commander! Don't worry about me!
Got them all!
The next checkpoint should be nearby. Cerberus will target it.
Quarantine containment field has sustained damage. Scanning. Access confirmed.
That Morgan guy is right. Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Every war has its traitors.
Oh, we're in the shit now!
More hostiles on the floor above. There are stairs. Take them. High ground.
Alright, let's go to the high ground first. Clear them out.
That Morgan guy is right. Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top!
Orion Squad, track the female at checkpoint 2. Take them out.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Come on. Alright, got a new piece of the armor. Good. Come on, there we go.
Taking fire! Take them out! Get them away from the female! Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Enhance the intelligence of Farron?
I don't suppose there's a fuse box around here.
Now online.
Got it. Scorpion. Yeah, you're fine as you are.
Excellent. Concurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Wait for your squad in Krogan 3531.
Don't let them near the female! Keep up the pressure!
Can clear us through now.
SCP-408, the Baron, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced science and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
I mean, why would you do that, though? Who are you trying to harass with bigger, smarter Varren?
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That definitively confirms that they are here for her. No, I lost it.
Got them all.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary.
Making me an honorary Krogan.
We're almost back to the landing area.
I mean, I'm already a battle master.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. Wait.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh, this is where I was earlier. This is where I saw the yaw getting lowered in. Okay.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Crap baskets.
I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Tank it out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
I'll start with 2 overloads and a frag grenade.
It's impressive, but I prefer my body.
We gotta crack that tunnel for the first world of hurt. What the hell do you think?
There's still more enemies left. Advise caution.
All good. All good.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Flip the ignores. Oh, it is a Krogan female. Shoves the gun back.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Yeah, it's a female Krogan, all right. Blam blam.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
I mean, I think I've killed more humans, Cerberus humans at this point than I have Geth. Seriously. And a cloak Geth Hunter moves through the field virtually undetected. Don't care about them right now. Care about all the Cerberus people I've murdered. A lot of them.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance.
If an Alliance member also brokers that and we survive, it's a big
How's the
thing for
Prothean
future.
device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard.
So it's a very
You can do
intuitively
this.
designed machine, but
Never
it's still
doubt that.
massive in scope and concept.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Got it. And there's Hackett. Oh, are we gonna get to see the Crucible? Yep, there it is, being built. That is... the speed at which this thing is being built is insane. Wow, where... I'm fine with it being assembled, but where are these parts being fabricated with this speed? You know? The 418% apparently something is at 418%. I don't know what, but...
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course.
Yeah.
A phage modification
Similar
project.
to Jennifer.
Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
So I got Rex and Mordin
Get
back
started,
on
Mordin.
the
Make
ship.
it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New
Eve,
perspective.
the mother of
surprising.
humanity, the mother of the new Krogan race.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss
in private.
Somewhere else.
Okay.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Children. Priority Tuchanka. Tuchanka Turian Platoon. Anakin Traverse Krogan Team. The Crucible. 12,500 Alliance credits. Major Kirihei has joined me. Major Kirihei made his mark leading the Solarian special task groups that helped Commander Shepard stop Saren at Vermeer. Lauded by his superiors for his decisive leadership under fire, Kirihei was promoted and decorated with the prestigious Star of Surkesh. The Major continues to join missions with his men, believing that nothing substitutes for experience, and that the best tactical strategies are planned on the battlefield. Alright, we're not doing too bad.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby.
You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving.
So the Reapers have
Something
just
big
started to
brewing. I
amass
won't
at
let those
Tuchanka.
things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the Genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Yeah.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex.
Anytime.
Alright, so...
And Shepard?
Potential Rachni.
I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
You.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Anakin Traverse. The Rachni.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, if I'm going to die.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured.
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colony. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort.
It's understandable when you talk about it that way, yeah.
Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka.
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic...
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said...
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand.
I'll probably learn when I get there for the mission itself.
The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
Any relation?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Tuchanka.
shields secured better.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
A lot of stuff happening on Tuchanka. A lot of stuff happening on Tuchanka. Alliance News Network. Alert. New article on indoctrination. Thessia, Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis has died in custody, allegedly committing massive... Wasn't she the one I let go twice? Just died committing suicide. She was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The forces told the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. She worked on a top-secret progress for the Spectre Saren Arteria several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. She assisted Saren, and then she was assisting Okur in cloning the Krogan and making Grunt. Thanoptis was believed responsible for making a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects. Damn. Major Kirahe, pleasure seeing you again. It's Sarkeshi, even the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So to be it to the end, I want to reiterate that the STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of political climate. You were there in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Shepard, been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara is with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you, talked to Glyph to sort it out. I hope it helps. Like, I'm wondering, what would this story be like if I never did the Shadow Broker DLC? Would Liara still have access to all this? Would Glyph be here? Would I be getting messages from Farron?
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love.
I'd
still
play
good
that
to have
game.
Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage. Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Cool.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Alright, not bad. Just big cables snaking all over the place. Go down and work my way up. Like a lot of these. Okay. Hmm? Do we have reduce that by over 1,000 if I go to the Citadel. Let's get it.
Good dog. Stay.
Got a lot of stuff. I do like the look of the Scorpion. Which one am I using? The there, that drastically improved the weight of both of those. The katana still weighs a hell of a lot, but if I now...
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh.
Yeah.
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey.
Good. No, where's Stevens? Over there.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any down?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication.
I know my limits.
Don't want to see him burn
I
out.
wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There's this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and
Like
out.
the ship watch.
When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
There you go.
You can't.
Commander's orders. Helping out my crewmates. Don't want to see them burn out. Check out engineering. I just spent a lot of money.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh,
They're
I
back.
knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
There
I
it
knew
is.
it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth. Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Do I see... Where'd Adams go, though?
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Damn right I would. Those two are always so entertaining. Where did Adams go, though? I'm very curious about that. Right? Because Adams was there. That was his spot. Now he's gone.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Salarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, It would give me something real to shoot at.
Yeah, that sounds
Yes.
like Rex.
Yes?
That sounds like Rex. Alright, Engineer Adams has disappeared. Did we leave him somewhere?
I can't imagine anything so
There's
traumatic.
Adams.
You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds?
Well, there's
As we
Adams.
sit here, enjoying our
There's Chocolate
coffee.
Sauce. I was curious.
How many
Asked
souls
and
are in
answered.
agony this very moment? Millions?
Probably billions.
Billions?
Yeah.
Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
We need a drink.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Alright. I'm surprised they're hanging out in their bunk and not out and about. We have such a big ship with a lot of crew areas. Like these guys, yeah, just chilling, hanging out with each other.
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Ooh, I like that.
Trap. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing...
Power bonuses.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Focus and expend all biotic
apologies.
energy to unleash a
Medical
huge
details
flare.
causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Okay, so I can only purchase one. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bigger radius or flare or more damage? Let's do... Okay. If I need to, I can get rid of that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan.
Oh yeah, the shamans.
I belong to my
That's
sisters
right, the shamans
now.
give up their names.
But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise.
I really like the outfit.
Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge,
more cloth
our
based than
secrets.
armor, but it still has
so
the
when
the
our
Krogan
children
armor
live
feel.
again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
But I like, in addition to the cloth that resembles an armor, the decorative head plate. The Krogan seem very minimalist.
What do you think of Rex?
I've been to Tuchanka.
When he's not trying to sire
That's
half of Tuchanka, he's the
nice
best thing that's
patterns.
happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that.
And jewelry.
His head's
Or
big enough
adornment, I would say.
already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different.
A strong
He's a mutant.
self-preservation instinct
That you
leads
can
to
tell
being
it.
selfish.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
That's rough.
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I like that. That was such a good. It only takes one candle. That's a good line.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go.
These writers,
but she
they
knew
don't
she
always
would
get
enter
it, but
the
sometimes
void
they
free
get
of
it.
this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malon's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Sorry, Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy. Oh.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
So the end justifies...
Not my means.
But you're using the data. Encouraging more?
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests.
Yeah.
Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
So
yes. We'll use Eve's
organ
tissue to produce
redundancy of
mutagen,
Krogans,
alter gland function across entire species.
other organs, but
must
it's
improve
causing
mutagen as well.
other
Tune
problems.
hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
You always defended your genophage work.
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being...
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them.
I'm
my work.
becoming more and more
my
like a
job
Paragon
to put it
Shepard.
right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Oh, you gotta love him. You gotta love him. Look at seashells. You'd go crazy. Then I'll experiment on the
Shepard,
seashells.
they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure.
Oh, I get that.
It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tucson. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Another time, maybe.
Yeah, I know you gotta do your calibrations.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Alright, this field kit can be used for a one-time upgrade to a variety of weapons to increase ammo capacity or potential damage dealt. Schematics have been scanned. Improve all weapon damage or increase weapons thermal clip capacity. Weapon damage. Hands down. This advanced biotic amp is a sophisticated biofeedback system that interfaces with a set of armor microcomputers. The amp can be set to help streamline the use of biotic skills and combat power or increase their damage. See, this one's hard. Use more powers faster, or they do more. I think I'm okay with the current speed, so I'll go with power damage. Call between Kasumi Goto and Professor Olesen. Professor, you know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I got something better. Check your front door. But this server is locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you will not believe how many credit servers just lying around in the open. Email from Professor Tukisha to Dr. O'Doul. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled in with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with their needs. It's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, and he was wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? If what Javik says is true, his people are imperialists who would have left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. And I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if I could bring them back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They are so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? That's so...
Hello again.
Such a bummer.
Hello again. Hello again.
No, nothing?
Please,
okay.
enjoy your day.
Yeah, there's such a... Had they not done a Javik DLC, I'm sure in our world and within the world of the Mass Effect, they still be like, oh, the Protheans were so pure and good, and... No, they were a warlike species. Look at all those fish! Look at them all! Is the Citadel rotating? The mini Citadel? so I got all my ships from over there. The Shadow Broker ship, a new little shuttle, and a rotating citadel. And my space hamster! Squeak. My artifact is gone, but there's the chessboard, half wooden pieces, half holographic pieces. That's pretty cool. Come on, you piece of shit. Come on. You can hang in there, computer. I really don't know what's going on with the internet. I had no internet problems.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time
by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
All right. So there are some new areas. The only new areas are the Krogan DMZ, the Gemini Sigma, and the Ninma cluster. Let's check out Gemini. All right.
I found something.
Mavagon. I always start so close to it. 10,000 credits. It's half of them, and I know where the other one is. And I didn't alert the Reapers. That's good. Alright, let's leave Han and look for Ming. Gemini, just two nebulas really close together, I guess.
Signal confirmed.
Parik. There we go. Bonk. Alliance Cruiser Nairobi. Oh, that goes to the Third Fleet.
successful.
Ming. Return to Han, collect that extra fuel, and warp on out of Gemini Sigma. Boom, boom, bam. Horsehead! I haven't been to Horsehead in a hot second. But it looks like the Reapers are unnecessarily loud. The Reapers are occupying more and more areas. Is there a reason that the Horsehead Nebula has become open? I am Marana. I just recently rewatched Moana with one of my classes, so that's in my head. Alright, we'll check out Nima, and then we'll head to DMZ. Built shortly after the Rachni Wars. Sorry. It's itchy, I don't know why. It was built shortly after the Rachni Wars, just in case any Rachni survived the annihilation of Suen, the post-orbits, the mass relay, and is still manned and maintained, although today it largely exists as a custom checkpoint for researchers studying the Rachni homeworld. Got it. So Suen is the Rachni homeworld right there. The Rachni homeworld, tidally locked with the system's red dwarf, one side constantly bombarded by the sun and the other completely frozen. Life evolved in the Terminator, the perpetual twilight zone between Suen's two extremes. The Rachni mainly foraged underground. Suen was at the site of the last battle of the Rachni War when Krogan forces bombarded the planet. The Rachni abandoned the surface buildings for the security of their tunnels. The Krogan resistance to Suen's toxic atmosphere carried weapons of mass destruction into the secret chambers of the Rachni Queens. And detonating explosives so powerful, the sinkholes are still visible today. The first terrestrial planet the Rachni visited after achieving spaceflight. Although most of Katashtu is composed of silicate materials, the Rachni made an important discovery, which they call the Howling Gulf, an enormous crater near the planet's equator. The depression was caused by the impact of several dozen extrasolar asteroids containing large quantities of element zero. The Rachni took the new samples of the new element back to Suen for further study. Centuries later, when the Rachni captured the Citadel expedition that opened the relay to their system, their research on EZO helped them reverse engineer the ship's FTL drives. The Rachni built faster-than-light vehicles of their own and rapidly expanded beyond their own stars. So Maxim Zul and Mulia Zul are... This is the home world, the home territory of the Rachni. Cool. One of the main reasons I like the Rachni that they exist in this game is everything else is so humanoid. Humans, Batarian, Salarian, Krogan, Turian, Asari. They're all vaguely humanoid. That's why I like... Even the Volus, kind of. That's why I think I like the Elcor, the Hanar, and the Rachni so much. Drell, humanoid. The Krogan surveying team that first reported back from Malador said an uncharacteristic statement that the planet had a bit of good stuff if you can get past a little acid. Mineral wealth includes uranium, iridium, and other heavy metals, crushing gravity. Okay. Tuku habitable. Violent weather discourages colonization because the planet has little liquid water to retain heat. Surface temperature regularly oscillates between 70 Celsius to negative 60 Celsius. Utaku's vegetation is notable for having evolved flexible central stalks to survive high-speed winds, as well as leathery leaves to shrug off the planet's frequent sandstorm. Animal life is mostly confined to the planet's small oceans. Few valuable minerals. Let's check it out. That's nothing to laugh at. I think a general across the board damage boost is solid. I'm good. I can now blow things up with Arya's power, though. That's...
Has there been any change in the situation, Commander?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Yeah, and there hasn't been enough time to
be ready for
repopulate
anything.
the species. Maybe 100, based on the amount she bred while in captivity at Noveria.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. Better get moving, Team 2.
Run!
See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah,
Now that we're
they
at
got
war-
bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound.
Oh,
Our
grunge.
scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point.
Big
If we're
Tyrannosaurus
lucky, it's
bastard.
a
I love
nest.
it.
Encountering a Rachni nest would be very dangerous.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Okay, I just
Take what
looked
you
it
need
up.
and move out.
I just looked it up. I cannot get the incineration trophy by using Edie's incinerate ability. I have to do it myself. And using James's Inferno bullets doesn't count either. Just super. Thanks for asking. Things considered I could be better, I'ma say.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Yeah, but I've seen Grunt fight. They are, I'd say they're accurately confident.
A long way down.
ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Why does the Universal Translator translate Arlak as Eye of Wrath when he says it, but not Arlak? So why do I not hear it's the Eye of Wrath company? Why don't I hear that? Why do I still hear Arlak company? Are certain words programmed to be a certain way when they're proper nouns?
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during...
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
Alright, let's get going.
Finally! Right behind you, Shepard.
So there's literally... Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Everyone alright?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay! Keep in radio contact!
On our way!
Wouldn't recommend following us down.
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Oh yeah, it's a special weapon. I'm kind of bummed that the...
Webbing.
Looks like it.
that the special weapons are in their own category anymore.
We're at a disadvantage, Commander.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement.
Confirmed.
Well, those were definitely baby Rachni.
Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
Commander!
Careful where you step. Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
4 Wall Commander, Rachni!
Good eye.
I was seeing if that triggered the setting enemies on fire thing, because
Grunt, we got company!
Light him up, Shepard! Along the 4 Wall Commander, Rachni!
Good eye.
so they are the husk version of Rachni. So they are not Rachni. They're husks. That ain't good. That real bad, actually. I'll tell you what.
The Reapers have left their mark.
Agreed. Let's find out why. Copy that.
There must be a way.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The next has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Very good.
I'm gonna go back and re-grab that other fire squad. Damn it.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Now that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry your weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Nothing down here. So is that why they sent every Krogan moved a little bit farther? With their fire as a distraction? Reprotect 3,700. These things creep me out.
Look out!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Ereba. I can pick it up.
Another haul, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
First things first.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Flare, you drop it to So I like that idea, though. Every Krogan pushed just a little bit further to help out. That's kind of badass. To leave a weapon behind or to leave...
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Yeah, they're techified baby reapers. Baby Reaper Rachni. That is so terrible. And if you look at the eggs, yeah, oh god, they have the Reaper...
Careful!
That's terrible. They're literally converting baby Rachni into weapons.
The Rachni favor highly toxic environment for breeding, but this atmosphere is breedable.
The Reapers are more than just their appearance.
Yeah, the Rachni went to planets that were uninhabitable, essentially, before.
Reapers are breeding an army down here. Rachni reproduce at an alarming rate. These places would hide their numbers until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
And they're making them more adapted to other areas. Making them more adept at other areas so they can be used as shock troops on other worlds, essentially. that's messed up.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting over.
Hang on it!
Move it, Shepard!
Reaper know the hit.
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
Alright.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Got new mod. Filled up my Firestorm ammo.
Caution, more eggs.
Take it slow.
And that's why you break all the eggs. Here we go. It's just a lit flamethrower on my ass. Oh.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it.
Trap.
Locate the power node. Reaper nodes on the other side. Commander, over here.
I think this is they're just gonna keep coming until I solve the situation kind of dealio. Pick up a new Firestorm. Alright, so I dropped the other side. Got it.
They aren't letting up. Stay focused.
Whatever spooked him is I'm
Copy that.
kicking ass. That's what's happened. That's what spooked him. Is that the queen?
Unexpected. Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although
there's a bunch of Krogan
the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their straight sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us! We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Oh boy,
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us!
She's weak. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlac Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up! Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander! That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Am I sacrificing Arlac Company?
Now get us out of here.
I didn't realize he was leaving his company. Yeah, at least he's having fun.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Is Grunt gonna die?
My turn.
Using one of their cannons. Holy shit.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
That's kind of a bummer. I saved the...
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
I wanted to save the Rachni. I've wanted to save the Rachni since the first game. I didn't realize I'd be sacrificing the entire Arlac Company to do it. Oh, that's such a bummer, but...
I'm reviewing a report on the Rachni situation,
thank God
Commander.
Grunt survived.
This could have gotten complicated fast.
That would have broken my
I hope you know
heart.
what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so.
She kept her
we cut the
word.
Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Salarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yeah.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjak. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
All right.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
5. Rachni workers. Not all mindless insects. Not at all mindless insects. The Rachni are capable of feats of engineering comparable with any sentient species. While initially greeted with suspicion, the Rachni workers dispatched to the Crucible have integrated into the project smoothly. They work especially well on tasks that benefit from group work, and senior Crucible staff members are learning to trust the Rachni with more complex problems. The Third Fleet. The SSV Nairobi is a top-of-the-line cruiser with a showroom finish of a ship just off the factory line. It has never seen warfare. The Nairobi's officers have been running mock battles in preparation for real enemy combat. Grunt, the perfect Krogan. After destroying the collectors with Commander Shepard, Grunt returned to Tuchanka to learn what it meant to be Krogan. After countless arguments and brawls, the clan's great have granted Grunt a modicum of acceptance. Tough, wary, and cunning, the young Krogan knows this experience will pay off. Now it's time to fight the Reaper forces.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days.
Apparently that's one of the books.
More than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon,
Anderson.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver. And now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just
Is that
trying
in
to stay
Vancouver?
alive.
Is that where I was based?
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang
I
on?
am a stone's
Hell,
throw
we're
from
still
New
just
York.
trying
I
to
would
talk
be
to each
deader
other.
than dead right now.
Right now, all we can do is organize
If
the
I brought
resistance
this
at a
camera
local
outside
level.
the window, you would see
No
the New
lack
York,
of
the
volunteers,
Manhattan
at least.
skyline.
Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Again.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Not doing bad. Pretty Paragon. A little renegade in me.
Need something, Shepard? Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from Mio. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
I mean, it's all about virility and reproduction, so I can imagine.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Ah, Benning.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over.
So I got two new Cerberus things, Cerberus abductions and Cerberus attack. Priority Tuchanka and the Turian platoon. So these three are all Tuchanka. Benning. So Cerberus abductions is Benning, where I'm looking for evidence of Dominic Orzova's son. Oh, 100% improved the recharge speed of Flare. It's so devastating. I could have made a 12-meter blast, taking out waves of enemies. It's not bad. Lower life grenade one, get rid of the tech armor, I could upgrade that fully. Things are settling down. Omega looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful up there. Know there's at least one battalion here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Cool. Nothing really to upgrade to my knowledge.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
So you can register smells, but you can't.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, he learned from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni.
It was Rachni down there.
Commander?
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go on to our next mission. Coming up on the 6-hour mark. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do Tuchanka tomorrow. Wait, yeah, like I said yesterday was the last day of school, so I'll be doing 2 streams tomorrow. I'll be doing a morning stream and an evening stream tomorrow.
Found something. Reapers eluded.
Oh, there was something there. Arcturus Station. Intel from the Battle of Arcturus. Lying at the L5 Lagrangian point of Themis are the fused metal fragments of Arcturus Station. Destroyed by the Reaper capital ships, the station once housed the System Alliance Parliament and the nerve center of the military armada. It's now a cold grave for 45,000 people. Damn, that's a bummer.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Oh, that's all the assets in Euler. Okay. So the last thing we're going to do is Benning. The nearest garden world to Arcturus Station is the primary source of food for the important staging area for starship maintenance and repair. Occupying the planet would be key in any attempt to retake the system's relay. Scattered intelligence indicates that during the battle for Arcturus and Earth, the Reapers sent a small force to Benning to destroy its comm buoys, spaceports, and starships. With the population immobilized and communications cut, the main force concentrated on the larger prize, knowing they could return before repairs could be made or help could arrive. Heat sources in Benning's space indicate a non-Reaper presence here. Population was 2.25 million pre-invasion. here we go. Any benefit to doing a Viper 5? Other than a better fire rate and better capacity, capacity's much better. Damage is so much worse. Now we're sticking with the Mantis. Alright, he's definitely improved. Expand the singularity field by 35% for 10 seconds. Detonate singularity when the field dies to move like 300. So it creates an explosion. Detonate. Squad bonus to get the squad warp ammo. Would improve for warp. Here we go. Head to Benning. And here we go.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Here we go.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
These are those modules that we've seen in other areas stacked on top of each other to form buildings.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
This was definitely a multiplayer map. I am getting... I'm getting some flashbacks to this area. People just killed in their beds.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Cerberus, the saviors of humanity, alright. You just hear death coming from every direction.
Nowhere to go.
Run to anyone that is done for Cerberus or taking people against civil. Just run, do whatever it takes to attack, run.
Secure the target.
Please help us.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can, give the civilians time to escape.
you go.
Neo, if you're in this, stay away from the taxi. Nothing's crawling with Cerberus soldiers.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Please help us.
So scared.
I don't know why the frames keep dipping here. It's really starting to piss me off, actually. Oh, shut the hell up.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Oh, all the way from back here? That's super fucking swell.
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give our civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
That genuinely pisses me off.
Please help me.
If we die together.
I am finding this all genuinely very irritating.
That way! Go! Let's go while we can!
Is he running backwards too?
Wanna die?
we die, we die together. Yeah, no, I heard it like 8,000 times now.
I'm letting you out of my sight.
You're clear! Go!
Thank
Hold the
God.
transport!
We're gonna make it!
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Alright, now I can quickly... Because, to find evidence of the ambassador's son. I just remembered that as I was clearing the mission, and I'm like, oh damn. That's a helmet. It's something. My entire apartment just shook, and I have no idea why. There's a loud thumping sound. Did a body hit the floor? Not in here. Is that it? You see, if you had a damn system that said, yeah, you found the thing, I think dog tag is what I'll be. I need it. All that to rescue 2 people. Alright. So a little bit longer than I wanted. 6 hours.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
So why is Cerberus attacking Benning? 10,000 credits and +5 to my reputation. Not bad. Doing good reputation-wise. Arcturus 1st Division is a volunteer army of civilians, paramilitary forces, and reserve soldiers who banded together to stop the Reaper occupation of the planet Benning. To avoid detection by Reaper forces, its members operate in cells, never staying in one place long. A handful of Alliance officers are coordinating the 1st Division, sharing intel and sending supplies to the resistant soldiers. A few Alliance squadrons have been spared to support Benning's makeshift army with trained soldiers. Getting there. We're getting there, am I right? Alright. So I'll be able to go to the Citadel.
We
I think
on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? It's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Yeah.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home.
I have a set of dice made from
solid in my
hematite.
hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Alright. Let's head to the galaxy map. And prep. Shiver down my spine. Arcturus is 100%. More and more Reapers are appearing on the map. It's great. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do in the Nema cluster, but we'll get there. Or did I already do the Nema cluster? I did. There's nothing to find. That was it. Alright. Investigate Cerberus presence, extract Turian survivors, and cure the genophage. Those are all laudable goals, which we will get to tomorrow. It's getting dark, and I am getting hungry. I have not eaten dinner, and it is 11:30. So we will be wrapping up here. Solid stream, a lot done. Sirkesh finishing up the Omega DLC, exploring more of the map, and knocking out a few smaller missions. All in all, good day. Guys, you know the drill. If you're watching this whenever I post this on YouTube, Give me a like, comment, subscribe. It really helps the channel. And if you're watching this on Twitch, give me a follow. It really helps the channel. It really helps my streaming. I want to be doing this more often, and knowing that this support would really help. Alright guys, so that's gonna be it. Until next time.